Gah! Pat. Hit the wrong button and it started playing a random test track that I made. Moth loading script. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Good time of day. It is I, and I live again. That moth loading screen has been a thing since before the moth joke was a thing. You people are ruining the aesthetics. Hi. So, we're playing some Cobblemon, and I installed a different shader pack. But yes, hello. Greetings and salutations, everyone. I kinda may have laid down yesterday at some point, and then next thing I know, it was Wednesday. Like, at 1 p.m. I don't remember whenever I laid down. All I know is that it wasn't anywhere close to Wednesday. So, yeah. Hi. I've actually had sleep for once in my life. But yeah, I installed a shader pack that's, more my speed, just so I can walk around in more my speed of aesthetics. Plus, I just like being able to look around my town and seeing all the lights. Sure, it's going to be noticeably desaturated and a bit darker, but it's way better looking to me because I'm not a fan of brighter colors, to be honest. But yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed stuff on this server, or from this server, so Tuesday was a dream. Get it? No, I don't. I kind of missed most of it, I think. The last thing I fully remember was Seki saying that he had to restart the server and asking me if I was alive because I was doing stuff on the server. I said, nah, I'm dead, closed out of the server, and then I'm not incredibly certain what happened, but I went to bed, I think. And here I am. My attention span is fighting for its life. Wow, I'm shocked that you don't have much of one. Huh, who would ever have guessed? Anyways, yeah. So, as you can see, the last time that I was on and streaming from the server, the town was significantly smaller, and so I think we'll end up having to do a small tour of the place. But right now, one of the things to note is that I'm kinda still hanging around and trying to make sure that a food shortage has stopped happening. And I need to set a couple of things so that people can actually eat that and set up some new recipes for some places to make. But as things go, there's been a lot of growth. I think the last time that I streamed this, that was just a normal camp. That has been upgraded. That's what used to be the camp. Anyways, some music? Yes, some music. Let's see. What is this test file? I know I made this test file. What is this? Oh, it's that test file. Okay. I should really, like, expand on that one more, but I'm working on other stuff and I need to finish that one Toho cover at some point, so, yeah. Anyways, give me a moment. Just... No, not that one. Damn you. Play the Forever Winter soundtrack. Do that. Yes, this one. There we go. There we go. Yes, that. I have a feeling this is still going to be loud, despite being turned down significantly. I hate that noise. I wish that 1% volume for stuff was not like 700% volume for literally anything else. I'm complaining a little bit about things, but look how loud that is. This is like 5% volume on everything, and with the overall device sound turned down to like 25%. Why is everything so loud and impossible to turn down? Why do people do that? Like, I understand, like, certain things, but still, holy shit, why, Windows? In any case, yeah, so we've got a bit of showing off the town to do, I suppose. I actually have set up a gate. We have a gateway. I need to finish off the wall around town and, like, expand out the area just enough to be able to get the buildings that I absolutely need into it. And then finish off the wall so that we have a fully surrounded town and a choke point for invaders. This food problem has been a multi-day issue. Like, I have been trying to solve it for a while now, and it's just been one of those annoying cascading effects where I start solving the food issue, then all my colonists get sick and go run into the hospital and just stand there. But because people get hungry, the doctor gets hungry, and then everybody's starving and sick, and I try to solve one thing and the other thing becomes a problem. Which is why I have Cyrno over here farming nothing but carrots and potatoes constantly for the last several hours. AKA maybe up to 20. Because I just needed something to deal with it. And stockpile an absurd amount of materials for other reasons. But yeah, I think maybe I finally have it dealt with. It has actively been a fucking pain in my ass, though. No, it sucks. With how loud this is, you can't hear the game. Let me show you something. That's a single tick above muted. That's barely not muted, apparently. I will endlessly complain about how stupid the fucking sliders for volume is. Because it is not 1% volume. This is not 1% volume. This is maybe 10% volume. So why is 1% volume on the bar 10% and 100% volume is like 1,000? I genuinely get fucking angry about this. You can barely hear it.
Hey, this looks fantastic. What's next?
Shut the fuck up! You aren't supposed to be talking anymore. Why do you have a voice? You can barely hear it. Okay. Because I can hear it really loud. Yeah. I hate the way volume on Windows works. Okay, seriously? Voices for these guys were turned off. Why are they still fucking talking? Making their annoying fucking mouth volume and shit. 1 second. I'll set it to 2% volume, and hopefully that's not, like, muted or something. Mine colonies. How to make the people shut the fuck up. I didn't ask how to disable spawning. I asked how to shut them the fuck up. Not how to make them stay away. Not how to get rid of. What? Not how to make them stop having children. Why the fuck are search engines this fucking god-awful? Stop using AI to make your search engines. This fucking AI shit cannot figure out how to make them shut the fuck up. Imagine using Windows volume. Shush you. How? Nothing. I literally am asking how to make them shut the fuck up, and I'm getting how to make them happy. Okay. Disable their voices in the config file. Seki has already done that, though. So why the fuck do they still talk? Does that work? Does that make them be quiet? I am so sick of these creatures talking. Yes, I know I could use the one mod thing to just put the music in-game. Yes, I am aware of that. I am incredibly lazy. And I forgot how that works and what button it even is. Anyway, so yeah. Oh. Hey, Minen. Beat him to death. Beat her to death. One more. Okay. Die. Now do I have the badge? What does this badge do? 10% speed. Ah, yes, because that's what I need. More speed. I took off the mood ring specifically to slow down. But okay, so... yeah, it's been a while since I've played on the server on stream. And, yeah, I've had to, build an entire nether farm and upgrade all my farms, and we now have a cow pen. I need to go find cows. You're extinct. Stay that way. So, yeah, we need to get cows for this, and then we need to set up another food item and go around to all our diners and stuff and set that as an option for them. Luckily, we at least have a way to grab things. And I know where I can get cows. Grayscale looking like some gothic village in a Dracula movie. There is the gothic style. That is an option to build in. But right now we're basically just East Rome, aka the Byzantine Empire. The main thing that drew me to this is just I like the contrast of the lights. I really like how bright the little lights are contrasting with everything else. That, and I just really like the way the sky looks. And it's just generally easier on my vision. Shocking no one, I don't like bright colors. Oh yeah, we also need to upgrade this place and get a barracks built somewhere. There's supposed to be a barracks on the gate, but I couldn't find it, so... yeah. I am starting to wonder where all these crows are coming from, and I think that they're bonding to just every villager. may need to be done on your side too. Okay. Probably, actually, yeah, that might just be the case. I'm betting so. I'll hit you. Just because I like moody lighting does not make me a fucking moth. God damn you people. I'm not a moth. One of these days, I'm going to ask somebody for a snack and they're going to hand me a piece of cloth and I'm going to fucking strangle them with it. How are these doing? Okay, they're getting upgraded, right? Yeah, right. Okay, so I don't think this place has gotten worked on yet. No. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds to change, so want to test? Fuck it, why not? Just give me the instructions on where it is. Where are my crows, now that I think about it? I think they're in the builder's hut. Yeah, there's one of them. There's one of my crows. Hello, little buddy. I need to figure out how to tame more crows. Okay. But yeah, the current plan... Get cows for this place, upgrade it some more, make sure that the dining food creator person over here has the recipe, and add beef ravioli, I think it is, to all the places as well. In the config folder. Alright. Open folder. Mine colonies folder. Where is it? Mine colonies. Config mine colonies. I wish I was not dyslexic. Where is it? Cobblemon's Alex biomes, fabric, just zoom, mega, more myths and legends, no chat. Is this not the right folders to be looking in? Mine colonies client. I don't think that's correct, is it? No, it is. Okay. Open with... Windows cannot open this file. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Open with... Try an app on this PC. Notepad. Always open with those. Build goggle range. Neighboring building range. Default. Holiday features true. There are holiday features? Client. Okay, this is the right one. In block segment. Enable voices false. There it is. False. There we go. Make sure I spelled that right because I'm fucking stupid. Save. Okay. Option. Sound, friendly voices. Back on to whatever I had it at. Also, I changed my Minecraft skin to just a blank I found. Like, literally, I just looked up Minecraft skin blanks. Just cuz. Gotta restart for the game config to apply? Okay. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. I did click the right Minecraft mod pack I installed, right? And not... Yeah, I did. Okay. And not, the Liminal Industries mod pack. I'd be very confused. So, speaking of Liminal Industries, apparently some group made a enhanced version of that mod, and I looked at it, and I noticed a couple of things that were concerning in the enhanced version of the mod some people made. Like, for some reason they felt it necessary to add titty physics to the back rooms. Like Minecraft skin titty physics in a mod, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, why? Did you really need to add triangle bouncy boops? Like, it's not even like the Yes Steve mod, where people put in effort to actually make the models look right. They just added it to the Minecraft default skin. Because I always look through that, like, packs trying to find weirdo shit just to make sure. And I saw something called a gender mod, and I'm like, oh no. And it added bouncy titties, and I'm just like, uh-huh. Don't you want a block job? No! I'd prefer not having it between two cinder blocks, no. Boy thought he got lucky till sound of cinder blocks being smashed together. Tom and Jerry's stream. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Alright. So, continuing the theme of being Roman, we're about to go raid a village for their cows. Lasso of some kind, was it? Yeah, the golden lassos. I have abused the ever-loving shit out of this village. If I ever need anything, I just come over here and steal it from them. Their natural resources, their Pokemon, even their lamps. I should steal their lamps. I need these. I know you want to fucking make the joke. Do not. Are the cows anime girls? No, I have not installed that. And I'm not going to install that more than likely. These are mine too. Eventually one day I might kidnap the villagers too. But right now I don't have fully a reason to do so. And where are their cows at again? Here they are. There's one. Where's the other go? There's still laws against the Minecraft animals, Batman. Find a Moemon thing and I'll install that, but I'm not turning the random animals into anime girls. I draw the line at slavery and not like I'll draw the line of I'll happily accept slavery, but cannibalism, no thank you. People are disgusting anyways. Well, they're supposed to have 2 cows, but apparently something has happened to it. So I'm hoping they have other barns that I can take things from. They should just consider this tribute. So that's what you're into, huh? Okay then. Ah, they do. I see. Slight mistake. Okay, that's the one that has something in it, right? Oh, I see. I think I misunderstood how these work. Okay. Well, first off, we already have one, so... I don't hate fan service, I hate cannibalism. I heard cow keys and now I'm here. There we go. Okay, there's one cow. Now then, if I'm right... Yes, okay. There we go. And, if you think cannibalism is, fan service... Please go away. Alright, so now we'll have that. Oh hey, it's this song. I like this song. I should install the Voices resource pack that goes alongside with the Anime Girl one. But yeah, turn all the Pokemon into anime girls. I don't mind that. But the food sources are not anime girls to me. It's not much the cannibalism, but the bounce physics. Just fall asleep on the sidewalk. Okay. Library... Chef. Yes? Chef. Yes. Add beef. Beef. Teach recipe. Beef. Is beef pierogi the thing I'm looking for? Is that on here? As beef? No. Because of course it's not. I want a throw a salt shaker redeem for Crucix. Why? Throw things like Twitch does. But Monster Girls Crucix? I would no eating the Monster Girls, you psychos. Lamb stew. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Ravioli. Okay. Salt defeats yokai. Salt defeats some yokai. Look at this nonsense, by the way. Where'd they all go? This is why I need to complete the wall, by the way. This shit right here. The other ones, god damn it. Look how fast he's going. What the fuck? Dear people who made this, what is wrong with you? God, we'll have to deal with this before we can actually get anything done, too. It is fucking pitch black. Where's he? Damn it. Get this trash out of my inventory. Oh my god. And of course they've all ran into the darkness down here, haven't they? Oh my god. You may wonder, why not just use lava to kill all of them? Because the fucknuts who made the mod made them immune to lava. Fuck off. Did they not go down here? Did they actually try to go around? They'll try to ladder up, aren't they? I hate that they do this. There you are. Also, 105 fucking HP per. You ever just want to reach out and fucking smack a fucking mod creator? Why the fuck? Alright. Where's these other ones at? I'm gonna have to leave the guards to deal with some of them, but still. Oh my god, they're up there. Yeah, I built on the mountain specifically in the hopes that this would actually be more defensible, but as it turns out, it just breaks their AI, and sometimes they run into the fucking dirt and go under the mountain instead. It's great that this wasn't turned off with the other voices. This has had how many years to be play tested, and they still haven't made them not fucking babble annoyingly. Stop running! You know what? We're waiting till daytime. Where is my bed? There it is. You know what? If they're that weak, they deserve death. God, I really need to make a barracks. Look at that! So many people are dying because of this shit. Good thing I have, like, 50 fucking guards to deal with this, but Jesus. There is no reason for them to have 100 fucking health. And be in this number. This is a bit fucking ridiculous. God. Hey, look at this. Fuck is he? My God, they're inside the buildings. What? Yeah, apparently. And I can't even fight them without hitting my own people half the time, too. This is another reason I actually needed the, cow pin. So that we can actually make armor automatically, because, yeah, armor... Oh my God. So annoying. Like, these things are overtuned to shit. Make the most annoying fucking voice line in the entire mod, and just continually get worse and worse. Now, where are the ones from the east? They're... Please tell me they're not all just sitting in a hole somewhere. They are, aren't they? They're all just sitting in a hole somewhere. They've all fallen down here, haven't they? Oh, I will have no earthly idea where they are if they've gone down there. And the worst part, as long as this is happening, none of the people are gonna work. Reminder, by the way, that this is them turned down in frequency. Where the hell are they? They're down here, aren't they? Yeah. I need to go through the effort of just closing up all the fucking mountain holes. Why are they this stupid? Alright. god. We need a barracks, we need a fucking combat academy, we need so many random things. But right now I'm still just trying to deal with the fact that, look at this! Why are you all suddenly sick? Stop all just lying in a paddle? Lying in a puddle and licking each other until you're all sick, you fucking degenerates. I'll build a church and force you all to go there, you freaks. Oh my god, why are so many of them sick? Let the doctor take care of it. I'll fucking look into research after we get the building upgraded. God damn it. Great. Anyways, fucking... Where was it? Raviolis, okay. Yes, meat ravioli. There. Fucking... Okay. Now we have to go to all the places and set their food to automatically allow them to use the ravioli. Ravioli. Cooked Ravenger. The fuck is a Ravenger? Oh yeah, we still don't have that place updated, so they can't accept new food yet because their menu is limited by their level. And yes, on some level this is required because just feeding them carrots requires such an absurd amount that it's actually not viable. You don't get that item. Some places are going to have things potentially exclusive to them just because it needs to be that way. Is the music loud enough, by the way? Oh yeah, I had to move my entire fucking, one building, by the way. Why? Oh, you know. Because I needed another warehouse over there to supply everything over there. So I don't know where I'm gonna put a graveyard. But I'm really, really trying to just rush getting the wall up at this point. Once we have the food dealt with, I need to just rush getting the wall up. That way I can funnel them all in towards the gate and just not have to deal with it. It's fire on my end. Okay. As long as it's, like, the correct volume. How was that guy carrying an entire Buffaland? What the fuck? I'm sorry? That was weird. But yeah, now I have to manually go around and pick up all the gear they've dropped because we don't have a fucking Undertaker. Alright, get all this put back. Oh, weapon, that. Oh my god. Managing these fucking morons is stressful, is the word I'll use. But yeah, we need to get the wall all the way around the village. I really, really need to just start rushing that because we just need them all to filter in towards this. break my gate? They broke my gate. The gate's broken. Okay. Repair, please. I mean, frankly, that's to be expected. That's part of the point of having a gate, is to funnel them all in towards that specifically. Okay. But yeah, towers need to be moved, area needs to be widened out further. All of that needs to be done, and once we have a wall, the wall is designed in such a way that they can't get over it or go through it. Realistically, a moat of lava is something I want to build, though I know it won't work. I'm still probably going to build it at some point, just as a major fuck you to those horrendous assholes. Fucking barbarians. No wonder the Romans hated them so much. They show up shirtless and keep fucking breaking their fucking gates. I hate barbarians. I hate barbarians. Okay. Eventually we also need sheep pins so that we can have a regular income of wool and thus string, so that the archers can be fully supplied too. Oh yeah, I was carrying a bunch of that stuff. Huh, okay. Bowls, these coins that I don't know why I even have, colony flags. Alright. Rest of shit we'll just throw in the ME. An entire day wasted to the cleaning up of that stupid nonsense. Anywho. We also need to find a large enough area to put down a barracks. That's going to be one of the problems I have, is that I'm also going to need to put down a barracks. There we go. But yeah, we need to fill in all the mountain holes. It'll be fine. The mine actually goes all the way down into those caverns anyways. This guy has been, busy is the word. Busy is indeed the word. He still wants more stuff, but I actually don't want him digging any further right now. Alright, this needs to be pushed back somewhere, but we need to find out exactly how much space we're going to have for the wall. I'm just assuming right now that the food problem is mostly dealt with, and if it's not, tee-hee fiddly-dee, not my fucking problem, until they stop working. In which case, yes, it's still my problem, but if I say it's not my problem, then maybe, just maybe, it's not my problem. Alright. Alright, I need to go build a bunch of stuff. Nothing else. This is why I'm also working on this. The worst part is, I think I need another hospital somewhere. I just don't know where in the hell I'd put it. String. Alright. I forgot that I have an entire block of waterstone. Also, if some point you see that I have several hundred furnaces, sometimes I make mistakes. Sometimes I make mistakes. I am not infallible. I may have accidentally crafted like 280 furnaces at one point. To which all I have to say is surprisingly useful to have that many just at whim. I will probably never need one again. Alright. First off, I should figure out where we're putting the Combat Academy, probably. And the barracks. Military barracks is absolutely the thing we need right now. It's not showing up. That's great. Where is it? Where did it try to put it? Barracks. Barracks. Okay. So I want you to see exactly why this is one of those structures I don't know where to put. Yeah. It connects somewhere to a wall, and I need to figure out where that is. Because this is just going to connect to a wall somewhere. I'm probably going to have to rip down that apiary and build this somewhere instead. Is this an outer side or the inner side? I cannot tell. Okay. This is what connects to the wall there. Okay. So, hopefully what we can do is take this and kind of just connect it down to, like, here somewhere. Oh, wait. Am I understanding what I'm looking at right? Okay, so it lays flat on that and is not a corner piece. Got it. Okay. So... actually, then... if we rip down everything else and set it up here... yeah, that'll work. Because then it connects to the wall, yeah? Yeah, okay. So we'll end up just putting down the barracks over here. And, I'm not entirely certain that's a normal cow. You know what? You stay there. That's fine. We'll have to move this somewhere, but that's not that much of an issue. It's only level 1. Honestly, we probably pick that up and just shove it over here. And it being next to the barracks is fine, because that's our, tannery, bowyer person, whatever. Alright. Now then. This. Wall. Diagonal M, gate, straight wall. Where's wall main? Okay, so... that's backwards again. But connected up here? Yeah. I think that's not the correct wall filling, like, spot here. Okay. Well, that's fine. Stone footing. Main wall stone footing. Did I fuck this up ever so slightly? I may have. Also, yes, I understand that's incredibly bright. No, I'm not fixing it. So we put the stone footing in the ground here. It goes through there. And then we just have it all the way down that way. Make the barracks at the end. That's fine. Because we want this to just be a massive fuck you, go away wall on this side. Especially because that's what the towers connect to. This does come with an adaptation system for taking the large main wall into the small walls, which we're going to put in other places, so yay. Alright, I know I'm a little bit trusting in a system that I have barely even seen if works, but if it doesn't work, I'm going to have an aneurysm anyway, so that. And yes, I want to put down the footing of the walls. No, not for any particularly good reason. Well, main footing stone. I don't really think we need much in the way of an actual guard tower along this. Like, all the houses we have are basically the insulae that have guard towers built into them, technically. Yeah. Yes, this is going to require a lot. Hello, Ponyta. Yes, it's going to be off the side, and they're probably going to dig down and kill themselves. That happens. Please stop pushing me! Right now, they're working on upgrading some of the residence buildings, just so that some of the homeless problem can be solved and people can actually level up higher. Alright, now I also need to look at what our combat academy looks like, which I believe is the stables? Yes. What is this thing, and what does it look like? It is another massive fuck-off building, isn't it? Yes. Okay. But we'll worry about that in a bit. Need to worry about everything else right now. Putting stone. This is entirely an aesthetic problem. I don't even need to build this. It's going to require so much resources. I can't help myself. Not like I don't need to go dig up a shit ton of just everything anyways at this point. Okay. We are not upgrading population for a while, though. I can tell you that much. Upgrading population ever was a mistake whenever we only had 50 people and it went to like a fucking 100. Who would have thought having 100 people instead of 50 would double your food requirements? Huh. I do need to measure out where the wall is going to be, though, which this is helpful for. So I know where I can put the actual place. You may notice there's diagonal walling. I am not sure how I'd even go about that right now. The Pokemon have gotten in the way so many times, by the way. No, they could have added extra long footing and other stuff to make my life slightly easier, but no. Build that. I shudder to consider exactly how much this needs. Was that the server or me? That was me. Internet, please. Why are we going down the, like, 2,500 kbs? I know why. It's called my ISP is dog shit, and I fucking hate them. If your internet is so ungodly awful that I'm considering a satellite option instead, what the fuck is wrong with you? Alright. That'll be the footing for the wall all the way down here. The worst part is, it's not even predictably bad. It's just bad and consistently bad. Okay, what are they working on right now? Red tulip and smooth sandstone. Die, fairy. Berserk 3D anime fucking ass sound effects. Honestly, not that bad, though. Those sound effects are a level of why the fuck did anybody think that was a good idea? Please tell me I have a tulip. A red one. Wow, I actually have a singular red tulip. Did I get smooth sandstone? Cook sandstone? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, the other guy. I don't know what he needs. I've just been kind of ignoring our other builder a lot because I don't care about him at all. Like most of the time. What's he doing? What does he need? What's your problem? Why do you need a melon? What in the unholy fuck do you need a melon for? What? Okay. Guess I have to grow fucking melon now. Fucking melon. Watermelon. Okie dokie. Do I have melon? Bonsai. Colon Rav. We may need another brick maker, by the way, just so we can keep up with demand for, certain things. Bellum. I need, like, another maid to take care of these, too. Cyrano? Sword. Sure, Cyrano, you can have the sword. That's yours now. I don't mind. So... Okay. Just don't kill my people with it. I need them alive and working. I wish the Pokemon weren't into asphyxiation. Giant Wooloo! Oh yeah, I did catch something vaguely funny to me. Where is it? You're not a Wooloo, go away. Look at my tiny, shiny Wooloo. Wooloo. Do I have yellow dye? Yes. Congratulations, shiny. You're now yellow. Nice. They're probably going to need more of these at some point, but at the moment I just cannot find it in my heart to care. Look at it. It's all white and yellow. It's a California Wooloo. White and blonde. Can I rename you? Wololo. Wololo. Right, what else did the one guy need? Orange. He needed a flower pot, a cactus, and orange. Carpet? Do I have any more orange wool? Yes. Why is that word hard for me to save right now? Orange. 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 The fuck? Cactus. I've just set aside this entire little plot of land at this point to be my personal garden for all the tiny shit that I need that I otherwise don't have. Alright, while those are growing, let's go get this other stuff dealt with. Because, yeah, that attack has reordered some of my intentions. We really, really need to get this done. And then get the walls dealt with. I don't know how many of those I needed. I'm not going to remember. I'll throw the rest into the storage and they can sort it out wherever they need it. It's not like I don't have ridiculous amounts for a reason at this point. You know what? You can have the rest of that in there too. I have a feeling you'll want it for something eventually. I also just like it darker. Better make sure of something. You're still feeding people, right? 139 carrots. They're only eating carrots. Food is not dealt with, is it? That's all the spare carrots I put away. I still am not done with food. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's to be expected at this point. I don't want to upgrade this place. the farm here was actually really, really expensive compared to the other ones. Okay, planning out where are we putting another farm. I have plans for this section here, so I'm not willing to use anything there. God. I need to check the warehouses and see what food has been stored away. What do we have in excess? And how can we turn that into proper food? Great. That's cool. I love getting that crash kick. Whatever it's called. That's neat. I'm on the wrong side of town to find this place. Hippity hoppity. Alright. 31 vegetable soup. Okay. Is it literally just that she's not fast enough? Remove that. That's not necessary anymore. She should be turning that into egg drop. She has almost everything here to make stuff with. Like, we're still waiting for the beef production to go up, but still. Might be. Yeah. I may have to make another kitchen. That was already something I was possibly considering was going to be needed anyways. This is one of our problem places too. This place is on the lower end of a lot of stuff too. Veggie soup, potato. Can I add that yet? No. Let's take that off and add that. How are they doing? Fried egg, 16 potato soups. I know that's probably going to cause me a bit of a problem. If it is, I've been saving up baked potatoes for a reason either way. It's not like we don't have enough people to be able to put down another kitchen down there. So that it can operate off that warehouse too. We have 11 couriers. All, I believe, at level 2 if capable of it. Upgrading them might also help, but still... Like, at least people are working. That's better than it was yesterday, where people were just all standing around starving because I couldn't get them food fast enough. Since yesterday, 8 soups. I don't even know if anybody's eating that. Carrots are left in there as just a stopgap, by the way. If it really, really needs to be a thing. I might give it another day and check again while I work on getting other stuff done. Because we really need to get our defenses up, too. If I had room for another builder, things would go a bit smoother. I really should have made one of the insulae over here a builder. Technically, this would have been long enough once we actually extended out a little bit more to have a builder installed in it too. But that's my fault for not doing that. And we'll eventually just have to see what the wall looks like over here, because I'm not even fully certain of that. We're still working on the wall over there, for that matter. We really need the better food to be served, though, so it's using less resources total to feed them. Fully supplied there, okay. That one needed flower pot, cactus, melon. Okay. Some of the stuff we're holding on to. Okay, that's ready to have some more stuff set. Let's see what he starts working on next. Potato soup, veggie soup, meat ravioli. What else were we making to just shove in here? Otage, I know, was on the list. Veggie soup, egg drop. There it is. We might as well re-add fried egg just as a stopgap, too. They were serving it here, so... yeah, okay. I know we're forgetting something that I was serving elsewhere. God, I actually need just a list of foods that I have as a thing. The wooden gate will get done by the mechanist, so that's that. That needs to be repaired anyways. It's fine, they're working on it. I keep forgetting that it's on the backside over here. This still isn't doing much, and it's not really going to be doing much until we actually get a glass maker of some kind so that they can actually make bottles of stuff themselves. Potato soup, chicken broth, potage, veggie, egg drop. It was chicken broth? Not Shivan broth. That. Okay. Outside of the two types of wheat, all other plants are doubled up production-wise, so they should be okay. And the wheat will start getting properly used more whenever we actually have a beef income coming in, so trying to decide on how much I need to do right now. Because if it's a problem of there not being enough food being made in general, that just means another kitchen needs to be built. Veggie soups. I mean... yeah. That's a small enough building that it wouldn't be that much of an issue to just put it over here whenever we actually get that done, too. Mind you, the plan is to finish off the wall, sure up a lot of the buildings in here, build what we can in here, and then start looking at taking our way down to, like, the shoreline and whatnot. That's kind of why this wall here is going to be smaller, on, like, this side, because the main wall would be around the outside. Which is why this will be main wall. Okay, they're all piled in there. Why? Are they actually out of food? Just carrots. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I think we do need another kitchen. Would that fit over here? I mean, is this place doing anything at all for me is a better question. What have you done? You've done nothing. You don't produce anything, do you? We're deconstructing. The bakery is doing jack all for us right now, and we could use the land to have another cooking place. So we're just going to deconstruct that. This's gotta move. That's gotta move. That's fine where it is. I don't know what this is supposed to connect to. This is at ground level, though. So, not that I particularly care that much. Like, if it continues being a slight annoyance, I can just, I don't know, add stairs here and make something here just to fit that. It doesn't really matter. Alright, he's doing currently nothing. Okay. Okay, he's going to work on that. Good. Wait. Is this stuff over here done growing yet so I can actually use it? Or has she been grabbing things without me knowing it? No. Okay. Okay. That. Not making the mistakes I made last time. If need be, we flood them with it. What is he going to need? Andesite? Polished andesite and cobblestone. I guess he can have all of it that I have right now. Just to make sure that it runs a little bit smoother. Bird. Remember, I need to be doing something really quickly. This is me prepping, by the way, for whenever I need to go through and do more research when we upgrade the university next. Just to have it. I am absolutely certain, though, we need a better... We just need more kitchens. I am almost certain that's the issue right now. I think that's where our throughput issue is at this point. Yeah, because it's not an issue of the couriers not being enough and not being able to carry enough. Our couriers are kind of sitting around idle right now. So it's not even a throughput issue on their part. I think it's literally just there's not enough being produced. Throw those in there. How nice the water looks with this pack, though. Is that a shooting star I saw? Look how nice the sky looks. Oh, it's such a pretty sky. Like, not overdone either. It's just a nice sky. Alright, I should just bone mill those things to get it going faster. Yes, that really was the fastest way I could get the bones. It's just the letter N. Hi! Goddamn music! Hi, crew. Christ! That song always hits like a fucking freight train. Oh, there is shooting stars. Nice. The gatehouse has been repaired. Yay. I need to eventually get the research to make that stronger. This is actually one of my favorite songs on the Forever Winter OST, though. There we go. She also needed a flower pot, yeah. Okay. He, she, I don't remember what the builder is. There used to be a female worker there, I think. And then they, dug into the ground, fell into a chasm, and died, and I just made fun of them. Friendly reminder, don't die near me. I'll mock your corpse. Yep. Yep. Okay. At least we have plenty of dirt, right? God damn it. Ooh, look at that fog. What a nice fog. Now, you may be noticing that there's holes about this place that don't generate naturally. Yeah. 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 Behold the reason I allow these people to live. I've been digging out the very stone that holds up their town. I do need more of this stone. There's andesite. Here, let's just hold this so we can actually see while we work. But yeah, I'll just fill my inventory with cobblestone and andesite, and hopefully that will be good. At least for a little bit. Plus, I will be needing resources of just various kinds. Listen, it's not my fault that they have a rich amount of clay down here. That's stuff that I like, because I need so much of it. If they didn't want me robbing them of all their natural resources, they shouldn't have had such great natural resources and zero utilization. Something, something, British Empire lasts 1,000 years, something, something. Arr. Hello. Alright. Oh, right, I didn't use... Whatever. Alright. Hopefully, this will be enough for a while to keep him building. It's not like he needs an absurd amount of that specifically. Where's a good shelf to just shove all of this that's not in the way? Here. Normally, the mining guy would probably be taking care of this, but I really just don't feel like supplying him with stuff right now. We have so much else we need to get done. He needs 60 for that. That feels like a lot more than one would think he'd need. Oh my god, I'm gonna need so much of it. You all piled in here starving to death again? Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Fuck off! Stop spawning in front of me! Calcitrant bitch. Oh, we have. Alright. Please. Please, just work harder and make more food so you stop all starving to death. Please. What are you doing? Why are you not getting food over there? Okay. You have food. I don't care. Shut up. Get to work. Oh my god. Really? You're not even placing a fucking order because you're hungry. What an incredibly stupid reason to not be feeding it anyone. Oh my god. Like, really? Apparently, she's too good to eat carrots. Naruhodo. Good Cyrno. Alright, yeah. We are 100% going to have to just do something about that. Where's my Silk Touch item? Stick. Where is it? Where's my enchanted stick? The blade of Tinky Winky. Give me that. can't believe it was because she just didn't want to eat a fucking carrot. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay. I haven't even really had time to work on other things in this because I've just been trying to solve the issues I've made for myself in this. Okay, so, question. He needs materials, right? Why are you all just making out in the corner over here instead of working? Oh my god. Is he over here at, like, being like, I don't have the supplies to build this? No, okay, he just hasn't ordered them yet. Good. That's fine. To remind myself that the builder won't order anything if he doesn't directly need it at that exact instant. Alright. So that's getting built, the other thing's getting built. Need to make another chef building. Alright. What is that thing called again? But yeah, apparently all the food in the world won't help us. Somehow stupid. There it is. Smoker. Okay. Well, at least I have a lot of those, right? Wrong item. Is it this? Yes. Okay. That's partially done. All right. And yes, if I upgraded the university and got the research for the next level of increased outcomes from the farming, the extra 10% yield, that would help. Right now, that is a lot of work that would not get done in a timely fashion in any way, shape, or form, though. Unfortunately. So that's not happening. You haven't put yourself through the floor, have you, yet? No? This is going to be a problem. I can guarantee you that's going to be a problem. Man. The temptation to just cut down a bunch of trees and use wood to fill in that area is growing, by the way. Because I need just dirt and stone. 14 stone. You legitimately just need another chef. Here, I'll help with this. Get your bird wing out of my face, you miserable sop. Is it necessary to build it in things that are annoying to destroy? Yes, I should be using an axe. Ultimately, that wouldn't matter, though, because what else am I doing right now? What the fuck was that? Huh. Okay. I'm literally just going to take all of this and throw it back into storage. I have no reason to hold on to it myself. Ah! You earned the right to die, bird bitch. Flamethrower. Oh, hey, chicken. Another one just immediately spawned. God damn it. The funny thing is, I even have the researches that I can right now for, like, the amount that they get fed by food and, like, how much is, produced in farming to the highest level I can. I have been trying to just get this solved, but I'm on a timer every raid, just it getting slightly worse and worse. So I desperately need these people to go faster, but then they just keep fucking dying in the dumbest ways possible. Like, the builder will just stand there, dig a hole, and then just jump into oblivion. They don't even get to meet Martin's septum. They just die. You know, part of me suspects that Uriel Septim was lying about how many unofficial children he had, but that's neither here nor there. That or Martin got really busy whenever he was a cultist. One of the two is true. Yes, that's apropos of nothing, but still, you know I'm right. I do this, that, that's fine, okay. Oh, there's more here. There we go. I think you should realize by now that you don't have a job anymore. Go home. Alright, you're still working on that, that's fine. Guess I'll give you the cobblestone. Have you fallen in a hole? You have, haven't you? Where are you? What are you doing? Watching you. He's gonna drop his ass straight to the center of the earth. I know he is. I need to do something about that before he does that over here. My patience is wearing thin for this. I've been at it for literal days trying to fix this issue. Oh, even longer if you kind of think about it, because the food issue I've been spending several days on. Imagine Zelda not being in your childhood. Okay. It wasn't. I played a lot of Zelda. It was not my favorite game. So no, it was not my childhood. What a strange looking tree this is. What is happening here? Why is this tree twisted? And yes, if you're wondering, I'm just going to make a shit ton of wood and use that as filler for the, one spot. I just cannot be bothered anymore. Especially when we need everything else for literally everything else. I've wasted so much stone trying to just fill in other spots. But what happens whenever all the wood rots? Well, it turns into dirt then, I guess. Wow. Good job, me. Wait. Yeah, I can't. Bitch. Oh, that's a tree. Okay. Couldn't you just build a tree house or skyscraper tree house? No. That's not a part of the style, now is it? Of course you did. Stupid builders want breaking. I have to turn off my shader pack to be able to see what I've done. Wow, I have not really helped myself at all. Stop shooting at me, you bastard. I have wasted so many diamonds on builder's wands just trying to shore this up, and it's still not helping me. Oh well. Just have to try to keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't die now. Why are the days so short in Minecraft? Why? What's the other one doing? What are you doing? Chiseled block panel? What are you doing? Eating that? That builder is me, for real, for real. Chiseled block. 2 quartz slabs. Sure. Smooth. I have a feeling that's going to be a requirement for a couple of things, so we're just doing this like this. At least I am actually, like, smart enough to have had 2 builders. Sure, I need 3, but, you know. Chisel quartz block panel. Is it panel that he wanted? I should go check just to make sure, because I really would not want to go get more quartz right now. Chisel quartz block panel. Ba-ding. Pop. That baker over there just standing in the remains of what was his job. Technically not fired yet. Basically, I'm fairly certain what's happening is that the builder is just working their way through this and upgrading what remains of just the various small rooms that haven't been fully upgraded, which was set to work on a long time ago, by the way, and is only now just getting done. I don't know why. Ah, the soothing sounds of sick people. I love that all the sick people just come in here and slap each other with, vegetables until they feel better. No wonder everybody keeps getting sick. That actually explains way more than it needs to. That tower needs to be moved. This needs to be ripped up and replaced. So does that. This needs to be finished off too. That entire section there needs more of its overall structure done. This road needs to be finished. Okay, how's this stuff doing? Delivery of sticks. There's potatoes. That's a lot. Bows and string. Okay. Okay, that's getting done. If a second kitchen doesn't work, I'm gonna need a, like, fourth farm or fifth? Fifth farm at this point. And I'm not fully certain what I'd put in there. Probably just more of the same of everything. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not a problem of what food we are producing. The food we are producing is high enough quality and they're happy with it and it keeps them fed. We're just not producing enough of it. So, yeah. Nothing made yesterday? Is she sick again? What are you doing? Wow! Shut up! Work! Bird. Oh yeah, now that's getting done fairly fast, isn't it? Don't tell me you're joining him over there for that, you idiot! You idiot! I tell you to work on something specific. You weren't supposed to join him in... What are you doing? Mr. Co-Will. Come here. You. Social factors, sad. Housing, hates it here. Everything else he's fine with, though. Oh my god. Fine. I guess I need to go get a bunch of that anyways. I have not appreciated the speed that I can reach right now. Where's my mood ring? Go ahead. I can see infinity! In my world. In my world. Just gonna get a couple of these. We have a backpack, it's fine. Zoom! Oh my god! Oh, the speed! Where's that heart thing, by the way? This needs reworking. Yes, I know I'm getting shot at. Damn it. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. There's a reason I take the mood ring off. I don't like being able to see behind me while looking forward. The human brain was not meant for 360 FOV. Fuck off. Loud metal clang. Kindly go fuck yourself. You may wonder, don't you have a mine in your town? Yeah. But they're not using their resources, so I might as well take it. Tiny Poliwag. Teehee. Ah! Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah? Wanna try to hit me again, motherfucker? See how that goes for you? Uh-huh. Wow, look, you got hurt again. Wow. Come on, keep hitting me. Wow. Amazing, isn't it? Fuck you. I sincerely don't know what's wrong with me, by the way. I couldn't give you an answer. I mean, okay, I know what some of the things wrong with me is. Personality-wise, though, I haven't a clue. It is so hard to move with this. I literally have to tap the key. I am the FOV now. I am living speed. With the step height, it's even worse. Sorry, the "what are you doing" step ladder has returned to my mind. The anime girl having a ladder fall on her. Put your backpack on. You dingus. I need a fortune pickaxe. Reminder, I'm not even running. This is just my speed walking now. This is like beyond the Quake Pro fucking FPS. What the hell? I've gone too fast. I'm too fast. I wanted to stop now. Please. Did I put my potato? Did I put my potatoes in the backpack? Ow. Hunger hurt. Ow. Why be hungry hurt? Why? Why pain? Why? Why? I am surrounded by clay. I don't need more. 3. Water. Oh yes, the upset cat song. I can say fucking everything. Oh my lord. We use this time machine to go back in time and show a medieval peasant Google Earth. God damn it. I've lost my mind, I've lost my mind. I do know it's something I can't find. I don't want the FOV. Please. No more FOV. Where's the ring? Enough of that. I can't stand it. It's too much. I'll never mind the fact that I had several hundred andesites sitting in here, apparently. No, I didn't fully recognize what it was. Oops. Whee! Too fast. Stop that? I don't know. All I know is I don't want to wear the ring. Jessica G. McGee. Child, whoever named you, I'm sorry that they hate you. Why are you named like a storybook character? Fucking Jessica G. McGee. That is a name. Okay. There. That should be enough, right? Narrator. It was not, in fact, enough. What an unfortunate name. Okay. Well, that one's a zooming. All right. Christ. Let's see here. Need to set the priority. Dear guards, could you not amalgamate into a flesh form in the fucking town hall? Please. Are you all sick? Go to the fucking doctor! It's right there, you fucking nimwits! My god. No wonder people keep getting sick. You idiots will not do anything correct. There. My god. There's not even a fucking, like, deluge of people in there. They're just all standing there for some reason. Cyrano, come here. Thank you, Cyrano. Are they out of supplies? What is happening? No, they have supplies. So are you telling me the guards are just fucking stupid? Wow, who would have guessed? Oi! Now, you have to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? Why are you here? Why is it I'm only able to target the 1-2? Disperse, you fools! Oh my god, I have to feed my fucking military like they're actual animals. Do I need a trough for you people? The hospital is right over there, and instead of doing that, they're all just standing here. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? The hospital's not even full. The doctor's idle, and they're just standing in the town hall next to my fucking podium. No. No, that's just more work for me. I'd have to clean it up. God damn it. Go! Go! Fuck off and go! Go! Move, you idiots! Go! Okay. There. He was reaching. I don't know what he had in his pocket, but he was reaching. He was staring at me with intent, okay? He could have had a gun. Oh, she has some sort of, like, thing slinged over her shoulders. Okay. I thought her arm was in a cast, and I was like, what the fuck happened to you? That's your problem?
Right away.
Wow, whose fault is it that you don't live next to your work? Maybe we have an entire apartment complex over there for you to live in, and instead of that, your dumbass is living over there somewhere, aren't you? Wow. I swear to God, if there is empty beds and untaken rooms in this place, you don't need my permission to move. We literally have open rooms. You can move. It's okay. I'm not going to yell at you for choosing to live closer to your work so you're more efficient. Please make decisions. You don't have to ask me for everything, especially whenever it's logical like that, you fucking muppet. You can choose to live closer to your work. Goddamn. The worst part about this mod is how realistic the people in it are. My God, the stupidity on display. I'm trying to decide if I want to have the pizza I bought the other day today or tomorrow. Like, I have an oven pizza, and it's one of those things of, do I wait till tomorrow and that just be my entire, like, food for the last day of the month? Or do I give in to the temptation of just having it now? Well, technically today, not now. I'm not eating now. I'm still streaming, obviously. I wouldn't just abandon chat for like almost a half an hour to go set a pizza and then make it. Set a pizza, then make it? Set a pizza in the oven and then eat it. Sorry. I like pizza, but I'd be afraid that if I got up and walked away from the computer, it'd be the best my stream would ever do. Just be sitting, like, me not being there. Self-deprecating humor aside. Humor? Shut up. I do want pizza. I like pizza. They're still working on that. Did you choose to build the one that's the farthest away from you? Are you kidding me? You. Come here. What are you doing? Ledger B. Cowface. What are you doing? What is your name? Stop running. I'm gonna make fun of your name. Stop running. Ledger A. Amberdan. Amberdan. Ledger A. Amberdim. I really want to rename you people. Your names are dumb. Like, who names their child Alicia B. Ashenhurst? Okay, your name is actually kind of funny in a fine way. You're gonna be homeless when you grow up. Lyle M. Soury? You should eat on stream in a hand cam so you can use it as a tax write-off. You're not getting me to, like, do mukbang content like that, you know? No. The pizza is not going to be a fucking mukbang. No, I'm not doing that. No. You're also not getting me to do a cooking stream. IRL. Now, I may have been looking at some cooking games, though. Why? Because I think it'd be funny. I've just not decided on what cooking game I want to play, because I'd want to find one that has a, decent potential, let's put it that way. I need a cooking game that would allow me to open the edit cookbook. That's all I'm going to say. Overcooked? I don't know. I'd have to look that up. But I have a feeling that's not what I quite mean. If that's the game that I think it is. Well, given I have Overcooked on my ignored list, Oh, it's that game. Yeah, no, I don't want to play that. I really don't like that game. Unironically, I don't like that game. I mean, like, the cooking sim kind of games, though. You know, the ones that would just put me in a kitchen and let me, enact atrocities on mankind. What's that one game that, Twitchy played where she threw a firework in the deep fryer? I want to play that game. Because being allowed to throw fireworks in a deep fryer sounds like the exact sort of thing I'd do. It adds flavor, you see. They're just over here fucking working on these goddamn fucking footings whenever I need them to be doing anything else. Ledger. Ledger A. Amberden. I hate your name. I'm gonna rename you. No. No, you're not working on that anymore. Amber Din, get your fucking ass back here. You. Tear down bakery. Go. No! No, 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 no! Under no circumstances do I want you doing that! Get your stupid fuck ass back here! No! Inward circle heights, random, default. I literally have the thing being torn down as the #1 thing. And letter A Amberdam wants to work on the footing. Oh boy. I'm getting unnecessarily angry at these people. Look at the size of that cow. Oh my god. Something's wrong with the lighting here. They're literally just not going to pay attention to what I want them to unless I put them on manual. And I don't know how to get them to build shit on manual. God damn it. Wow, you're still showing up here every day, huh? You may be wondering why I'm murdering every pigeon I see. Retribution. I will not elaborate. Okay. Well, if they're insistent on working on that, I guess they have the supplies they need for all of it still, but I'm really, really annoyed with them. He's gone through the floor, hasn't he? Ah, fuck. Why is my life full of suffering of my own hands accord? Titan Garland or whatever your name is, please. Garlic bread Titan, please make better choices. There we go. Yeah. Alright, well, I see. We need another wand, don't we? Alright. I cannot see shit. Holy hell, it darkened the rain. Shocking no one, I suppose. Songs to describe my current mental state. That's still not enough, isn't it? I really do need to get around to just getting like a, making a playlist on my computer of the songs that aren't screaming fear and are more just ambient. Because, you know, there's certain that. Uh-huh. The fuck was that? That was odd anyways. I think there might be something wrong with my theater pack. That was weird. Anywho, that is the opposite of what I wanted, game. Oh. If the wall didn't need such a deep foundation, this would be less of a problem. That forest is haunted. All forests are haunted. That's not a problem normally. I shouldn't tell you that. Ow! I'm built on top of a mountain. It's more secure. How bad is it? How much is still needed? I feel like all I've managed to do is just not help myself in any way, shape, or form. Go extinct. Loud, annoying cow creature. That's not gonna work. Like, I know technically it only needs to be, like, a certain depth, but still. I don't know how this would have gotten haunted. All I've done is killed hundreds of barbarians here. How would that ever haunt this forest? That makes no sense. That number is probably unironic, by the way, the amount of barbarians I've killed over here. It is probably actually hundreds. That disgusts me beyond anything you could possibly comprehend. Wait. Wrong spot, Mr. Freeman. That's fine. Now. Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted. Okay. Why? Ah. Ah. This is ridiculous. I can't find the firework clip, but she did play Cooking Simulator VR. That's the game! Cooking Simulator, yeah. Saw someone talk about an explosion when she threw the sakana into the fryer. But you know what they say about cooking? Something something alchemy explosions. There. Hope. That isn't enough. I can guarantee you this isn't enough. This isn't even right. God damn it. Do you feel good about your life? Standing here, doing this, instead of helping me solve the food crisis, you fucking asshole! It's the top of the list. It is literally at the top of the list. Why is there an entire segment that's been canceled? Really, only one of you need to be working on this, but you can't hear me. You're NPCs. You don't know words. You're just doing what you're programmed to do. And unfortunately, you're programmed like dog shit. I say because I don't know what I'm doing with you. I really need to get you iron tools. I really need to see if you can use diamond tools at this point. Thought that diamond would be easy to get for me right now somehow. Alright. Please tell me you've been serving actual food. We need that other kitchen so bad. That other kitchen is required at this point. I am actually almost certain now that's our problem. Like, if we still need another farm, I can just get the materials and kind of work on building out that enough to put one down. That's not really going to be a problem. Outside of, you know, the builders still being an issue, but still. There's still plenty of room over here that will be filled in eventually. Honestly, I should have just not even bothered with the hills and the, like, ledges on this part of the area, but... Nothing I can do about it per se now, other than ruin my life. I'm not doing that. I want to know, how well have you been working? You don't say. Nothing? Really? Nothing. Well, okay. We'll have to go quickly run over there and make sure that that guy keeps a stack of this shit on him, but it should be fine. That's not what we were using, it's spruce. How do you not have enough? That might have also attributed to some of the growing problems. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Where's your hut block? Here it is. Oak. Oak sapling. Sapling. Yes. And spruce. Sapling. I don't know, it just seems like a cooking game would help me take out some of my rage against society. Ever just say absurd stuff knowing it's absurd because you think it'd be funny to say? Me neither. Cyrano. Thank you, Cyrano. Ah! God. You would probably expect me to be mad. I'm not. I was fully expecting that to happen. He got what he deserved. It's not my fault he died. It's his own. Give me all of that back. Thank you. Yes, I fully knew he would die, and I let it happen. Wow, I have murdered a lot of maids. Huh. That's a number. Anyways. I really should do something about the lighting down there, shouldn't I? Can I hit the H button, please? Thank you. I'm an angry person. I'm an angry person. I'm a pretty angry person, yeah. Just a few. Only a few. It's very nice. I don't know, maybe the music is also putting me in a slightly psychopathic state of mind. Who knows? Alright. I swear to God, if you fall through that floor... I know you won't to. Don't you goddamn dare do it. Come on! Fucking what's that? This need to be done anyways. Nothing else than to cut down on the spawning of shit down here that becomes a problem eventually. Like that. You really should know better. I've killed hundreds of you, you should know better. Minecraft mobs and having a survival instinct, am I right? Of course not, I'm never right. Rick Astley is a fairy in this mod pack. I know this won't be enough, but still, just please let me be able to see. No. This is one of the reasons I just want to fill these areas with lava too. Just so I wouldn't have to deal with it. I see a hole in the roof up there that does not inspire confidence. It inspires the opposite of that. Disconfidence or whatever. Apoplasia, that's the word. No, it's not. I'm now trying to remember what apoplasia is. 1 second. Apoplasia. No, not Appalachia, you fucking monkey. Aplasia is the incomplete or faulty development of an organ or part. Oh. I see. Why do I know that word? Well, clearly I didn't remember it fully because I got it wrong, but, you know, still. Where have I heard that before? Huh. I know that word for some reason, I just can't remember why. I thought for a moment that Enderman was wearing yellow sneakers. And I was about to murder him for them. I hate modern search engines, man. It's just like, I'm trying to find the word apoplasia. You mean Appalachia? No. No, I don't. That's not as bad as me trying to look up how to make the thing shut up and it tells me how to feed them, though. Something that, while I'm not doing a great job of, I know how to. This biome deserves death. I hate this biome so much. What a horrible noise that is every single time. God, I hate it. That looks so strange. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. What is this? I don't care. No, not the dirt. God damn. Okay. The worst part is how long it's taking them. Like, I need them to work on something else. They're just not doing it. Yes, I'm just destroying all his progress, but he doesn't deserve progress. Yes, I know that's counterintuitive to my goals. All these wands getting destroyed. All for what? This. Should have known this would be an issue, though. I should have known. I'm really hoping this will help, though. Just prevent them from falling through down here. Damn idiots. I know for a fact it won't. I know for a fact they'll still dig their dumbasses all the way down and die. You can hear him. You can hear him right now over here. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. What has happened? What are you doing? That's not even the builder. That's the farmer. Oh. Okay. Wow. Shut up about it. He deserved it. How does that make you feel, Mr. Morgan A. Cushing? You're likely to die with that name. Get a new name. I'll kill you. Why do none of these people have human names? Congratulations, you're now a builder instead of a student. Did I just implement child labor? Wait a minute. No, okay. I was about to say. If I was allowed to do that, things would be getting way, way worse for these people. Hammond! 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 Oh my god, these birds again. Spion! You die. What are you people doing? Stop! You. No. Come here. They just took the drops! Oh my god, please! I want to make this thing evolve just to see what it looks like. Is ominous, especially with the gray sky. Yeah. I'm listening to the Forever Winter soundtrack. Were you talking about aphasia? I don't know. You think I remember 3 seconds ago, let alone a minute ago or whatever? Hammond! Aplasia, I believe, is what I was talking about. Hammond! We have an entire line of Hammond in this town, apparently. Desire to end their bloodline. Alright, let's see. So that needs to be done. This area needs to be done. Then these will get finished, and hopefully somebody will work on this. Have you heard of the Skyrim RP thing? No. Especially if anything has the has RP attached to it, I tend to stay away from it. But go on. Flamethrower. Die. At this point, I'm committing violence for the sake of it, just so you know. Now gonna check in here to make sure that there's not a bunch of sick people just standing around, and there are people just standing around and they're sick. I hate you! There's literally a hospital right there. Why are you here? It's basically GTA RP, I think, but Skyrim. I have a very, very poor opinion of GTA RP, to be honest. But it doesn't surprise me somebody made that. I say I have a poor opinion of it just because I find most of the people who are into that obnoxious, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The main thing is, it's just like, oh, did somebody actually make another Skyrim multiplayer thing after that last dude had a flip out, got in drama, and then deleted everything or whatever it was? Done it earlier for several hours and joined a mercenary group as well. Yeah. No, a lot of it just happens to be about the people who do that a lot. It's just like, wow, Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Look at it. This one interested me just cause funny Elder Scrolls. Yeah, yes. Yes! No, it don't work. God damn it. Look at our little golden Satan goat sheep thingy. Amazing Wololo. Holy moly. I don't know, I just have a low opinion of RP people in general these days. Oh, that does sound vaguely funny. Alright, is the other builder working yet? Please tell me they're doing something useful. A lot of people have main character syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the major issues with it, indeed. What are you doing? Oh my god, working on the footing. I hate you! Get it done and get it over with! We had a Khajiit doing Mongolian throat singing and had a fucking bard off in the middle of a dragon bridge or whatever it was called. I see. In the middle of Dragon Bridge, sorry. I know that Elder Scrolls Online in particular has an actually fairly large RP scene, believe it or not. But then again, that really shouldn't surprise anyone though. That game has an extensive housing system. Main character syndrome so far. Luckily, most people are just merchants and shit. A handful of bandits, too. Why has the forester not dealt with this? Did he just not reach this? Is that the problem? Probably. Don't know much about it. Yeah, it actually has a incredibly extensive housing system. Unironically, it's actually better than some single-player game's decoration system. Like, somebody in that dev team put a hilarious amount of effort into it. Back whenever I played it regularly, that's one of the ways I actually made my money in that game was, I just craft furniture for people. All I know about ESO is its inventory system is dog shit or something along those lines, something pay to win, I think. ESO has a inventory system that is odd. Pay to win, I don't know. Basically, crafting ingredients, subscribers have a bag specifically with infinite space that allows them to keep all their crafting materials in. Other than that, every character has inventory that is separate to each other that can be upgraded with the in-game, like, currency. Like the normal gold. Then there's the bank, which is cross-character and also can be upgraded with gold. housing also has chests that can store stuff. So free to play, well, not free to play, but non-subscribers get a lot of storage too. It's just that you have to earn a lot of it, and that game does have a problem with you can buy a lot of shit. But what a lot of people would do is they'd just have a character whose entire job was to be a crafting ingredients bank, basically. And if you dropped your subscription, then you couldn't put stuff into the infinite bag, but you could still take stuff out of it. Is it worth trying? I got it from free on Epic forever ago. Every time I tried to play it, I couldn't get past character creation because I couldn't decide what to make. In terms of what there is for MMOs these days, it's probably pretty decently high up there, but that's not saying a lot. I have a somewhat soft spot for that game, though, because its crafting and housing system are genuinely pretty decent. If you have it for free, no harm in it. Hell, I still poke around with it sometimes, but pay to win, I don't know how it is now. But ultimately, inventory and shit had to deal with, make your money, get your stuff. I heard it has proximity voice on console, but not PC, which is a little disappointing to hear. I honestly think that MMOs should never have voice functions. Purely because I hate people. I remember one of the ways I'd make money back in the day on ESO was, I had a werewolf and vampire character, and you could sell biting people to let them have access to vampire or werewolf. Because the only other ways to get them was to either find an incredibly rare spawn or to buy it on the store. So people would just not buy it on the store, they would just pay somebody to bite them in the in-game gold. Fugly in ESO like they are in Skyrim. Kinda, not really. They look very different. They're still just working on that. I can't really do much right now until they're finished with that. ESO is a strange game whenever it comes to MMOs. And it was just constantly trying to catch a balance between being an Elder Scrolls style game and being an MMO. And it doesn't really work in a lot of ways, but in other ways it's more fun because it's not just fucking WoW clone number 357, you know? I've thought about doing a stream of ESO just to see where it's at this point. I don't expect it to be good, but again, there's really no good MMOs these days anymore. Yeah. The monetization is kind of egregious, I will say. God damn it. But pay to win? Eh, I wouldn't know. As far as I know, it wasn't pay to win. In fact, a lot of the times buying a lot of that stuff was a not advisable idea. But I haven't truly played that in many years at this point. Spend a whole day trying to make a name, think of a name for a Kaiji character I play to make on the Skyrim RP thing with a friend. Just make that character in the game then, I guess. An ESO. Pay to lose. Yeah. I know there is egregiousness to its monetization though. But in terms of like just general gameplay, I don't think it comes into play that much. Who knows though? The only other thing to note is that the way that expansions and DLCs for that work are a little bit strange. Some of the expansions became base game content after a while that you don't have to pay for, but other stuff is. It's kind of odd. One of the main reasons people would buy the brain, please. The subscription, though, is it gave you access to a bunch of the stuff you'd otherwise have to pay for. And it would still give you, like, an equivalent amount of the premium currency that you could just save up and then buy, like, those extra DLC areas and whatnot with, or houses or cosmetics. So it's just kind of one of those situations where, in a sense, in some ways it's better, and in some ways that it's worse than other games. Because, like, yeah, you have to buy it, but you don't have to have the subscription, and the subscription does come with stuff that you would otherwise not get, or would have to pay for directly. But while that's still annoying, there's still stuff that still gets added to base game that you don't have to pay for eventually, and you can at least pay to play with only having paid for the base game. So it's just one of those things where it's like plus minuses all over the place, and like some of the microtransactions are absolutely dog shit and they should get in trouble for. But, you know, a bunch of shit still do way worse. So, it's an interesting game all the same that if you already have, I'd say give a try. If nothing else, it's just interesting to see. I hope he hasn't dug his way directly down into the base of things again. That'd be really annoying. How far down does he dig these? I have no idea. Ah, God. Alright, night, Daniel. But yeah, I've thought about doing a stream or two of it, just seeing how it is again, and looking at some of my old houses, because I played that game for years as a subscriber. Okay, one more of those is done. I really just need them to actually start working on the things I need them to, though. Do I just cancel the rest of the footing to try to get them to actually do the jobs I want them to? I might. I'm so sick of them trying to just work on that stuff instead. Please, we don't need both of you working on that. If I could specify only one of them to be building these, it'd be better, but still. Maybe whenever we get that ripped up and that upgraded, torn down, and then replaced with the chef kitchen, we can see about working on the wall again. Because it has elsewhere. Does it have Hammerfell and Black Marsh? Yes. I know for a fact it has parts of Hammerfell and Black Marsh because I remember going there. ESO area map. Some of them are DLC areas, though. It has an extensive amount of the land, though. I remember that much, which was part of the reason why it's kind of fun to do. Yeah, parts of Black Marsh. I think the entirety of Hammerfell. Elsewhere is its own entire, like, DLC. And expansion set. I think that's been added to base game. I can't remember. I think it's been enough expansions to where Elsewhere is now base game, though. Black Marsh was a DLC area, I believe. With, like, its own little stuff. Daggerfall, I believe, was a base game area. Parts of Cyrodiil are DLC areas, and other parts are part of the PvP open world area, which is like the faction warfare. Then the Imperial City was more of a team-based open world combat thing where people would go into in small groups instead of the Zerg. I want to play to just see the places. Oh, you can absolutely do that. That's one reason to play it, is just as, like, if you like Elder Scrolls, being able to go and see these areas that you otherwise would never get to. Like, it's an MMO that does try to have reasons to explore and look around and see things. Which makes it kind of more one of the reasons why I like it, is stuff like that. Like, there's tangible reasons to explore, including, like, extra skill points with the Sky Shard system. There's these things called Sky Shards that if you find 3 of in the world, you get an extra skill point or something like that. And, like, every region has a couple of them somewhere. And there's just, like, points of interest to go find for various reasons and map completion purposes. Plus, there's, like, treasure chests that just spawn out in the world to go find, various crafting resources that are just scattered all over the place. Great, now after stream, I may just boot it up and wander around and look at stuff. Because I know one of the things they added around or after the point I stopped playing was NPC companions. Or are they a chosen one type thing? Main story-wise, you're kind of a chosen one. Because, you know, Elder Scrolls. Main story, you're kind of a chosen one. Other things, you're not really anybody, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's an Elder Scrolls game, so unfortunately you have your chosen one stuff and blah blah blah. Like most MMOs nowadays, though, unfortunately. But there's things like, there's a couple of guilds where you being a chosen one kinda actually means jack shit. Funnily enough. Like, the funny thing is that you being a chosen one in a lot of the storylines is kinda just a, yeah, that's something you did once thing. Because a lot of it has to be written, like, potentially as if you've never actually played the main story. Which, funnily enough, is an option for a lot of things. Like, you don't have to do the main story, and sometimes the only thing they'll give is that occasionally characters will have, like, dialogue if you've met them before or stuff like that. And then, like, a lot of it's just like, oh, okay. Wow, you saved the world. Anyways, you want to go rob this house for me? Don't have to do the main story, I'm sold. Yeah. The tutorial is main story, basically. Like a little bit of it. And then I think there's a skill line that's tied to main story progression, but it's not even that necessary. Like, every storyline also tends to have, at least guild-wise, some sort of thing that goes with it. But yeah, after the tutorial, you can just kind of blow off the main story and go about your day. Which, at least, that's one of the things from, Elder Scrolls that kinda carried over. The game also has a level syncing thing. So they did put effort into at least trying to, like, allow you to be able to just wander off and do your own thing. And be able to play content with people who are much higher level than you. I don't know how it works or how well it still works, but let's say if, like, we were to do something in the game together, I would be able to play my beyond max leveled character, and it would kinda sync us towards a similar point in damage and ability and combat and shit. Just so that it wouldn't be like, oh, you just watch me blaze through everything. Even though that technically isn't impossible. I say, knowing very well back in the day that I was soloing dungeons is making me want to finish mine, but I'm lazy. Yeah. Is he just... I'm trying to figure out what is happening. Where is my builder and why is this not getting done? It's about to hit nighttime again, and I don't think these people have done anything. Is it the food again? Okay, that person's removing that. Of course they're doing the wrong thing of the one of two things they could do. That... God damn it. Yeah. So, the way they did max level content is that you have a max level. Like, there's a max level you can reach as a character, and then you hit what is basically a wall on gear and skill points and whatnot in terms of, like, the normal level up progression. Past that, you unlock an entirely different set of skill points and a skill tree. that is cross-character. Every character can earn XP towards the skill tree. And past the max level, you start hitting the champion levels, in which every champion level gives you one of those. While your gear and stuff technically does not go into any higher levels and stuff, that skill tree is a massive thing that can increase your power. I'm not explaining it well, but yeah. Basically, there is a point where you kind of hit a certain level, and then everything about the way that progression works changes a little bit, and the syncing for stuff stops going higher, per se. That does not mean that content doesn't get harder and is different. It just means that, there's a base level that everything kind of stays at, and there are other ways to then boost higher than that. Which is how somebody who is champion level 500 is able to solo dungeons. If they build right. Are the boats that can be sailed at all? I don't think sailing is in the game as much as people would want that to be a thing. That's just kind of one of those things where, no. I think the engine on a fundamental, way cannot handle that, sadly. And the best you'd be able to do is get a house that is a boat. I know they've been going through and redoing a lot of old features and classes lately. I have no idea how that's going. But whenever I looked at some of my characters, things didn't look too different than the way they used to be. Yeah. The fact that old school RuneScape got sailing is kind of just wild to me. That was a joke for decades, and it became a thing. It was this massive fucking expansion in that game, so... The problem is, if you don't build up a game to have sailing in it, it's a shit ton of effort to add it later. To do it right, mind you. That's a better way to put that. You. Dawdler. Flamethrower. Because, yeah, I remember having kind of the same desire whenever I was looking at one of the boat houses, which I think was premium currency only. The game does do some FOMO bullshit, by the way, where certain houses are only available at certain times and are very specifically, premium currency only. Which is gay and dumb. But it does still at least have a large number of houses you can get with gold. Especially some of the more fancy ones. It's also one of the only games that I think does holiday events somewhat okay. ESO's holiday events were actually pretty fun. And would have their, seasonal houses you could buy with gold. But yeah, like I said, that game has a lot of ups and a lot of downs in terms of how it is. Oh yes, the music track that just includes fucking radio chatter. Back to potato. Okay, can I just have Titan come over here and finish this off? I need this torn down. We have been waiting literal fucking hours for this, please. Titan, deconstruct. But yeah, it's just like kind of all over the place. But it's definitely one of the most interesting MMOs on the market still. Classes especially can be very strange. So, all classes do not have a defined job per se. Had several tabs open with just Kaijit names and Tagra and shit, just trying to come up with a name. Funny title at the end, because I like the idea of it. Yeah. So the way that ESO's classes work is they can fill any of the, like, standard roles. DPS, healer, or tank. Because of how free build they are. Some will be better at certain things than others always, but you can always still build a class to be any role. And skill resets and whatnot, I think, can be done with in-game money. Races also do have benefits towards certain things. That's not something to worry about outside of min-maxing, though, at least. Like, obviously, a DPS mage high elf is going to do slightly better than a Redguard DPS mage, you know? What one is the most fun? That's what matters most. There is outfits and stuff to get, and armor pieces that are piratey, and cosmetics and shit. That has the most style. That really just depends on what you want to do. The one rogue class, whatever it was actually called, I think has a pretty good stamina dual wield, though, as a DPS. If I remember right. But I never really played a lot of those classes. My main was a warden. And I was a warden main for a reason of I got a bear. If I make a Dunmer on ESL, I'll probably make a mage, but if I make anything else, I'm gonna want to look piratey. I know there's something. I just have to look again. Like, I'm going off a lot of stuff that's like years ago at this point. See, got that bakery down yet? A bear, yes. So wardens were basically druids. And one of the warden's ultimates was a pet bear that you could just summon and keep with you. So you would just have a bear. It literally was that quick. That's all they had to do to finish this off. This took literal hours because they wouldn't do that. I am so mad at them. Alright. Surprisingly enough, Necromancer is not a pet class, by the way. That's always something that bothered me, is that Necromancer in that game is not a pet class. The sort of standard mage is. Because the standard mage can summon a bunch of, like, minions. Everything the Necromancer has is timered, though. Yeah. And that always just struck me as really strange. Like, you're still, like, throwing magical skeletons and, like, summoning them. But they're on a timer. They're not pets. They're just basic summons that last a couple of seconds, basically. And it's just kind of strange. Yeah. Although the Necromancer tank is a funny one. But yeah, the one thing that makes sense to be a pet class isn't. There are so few games that get Necromancers right. It's upsetting. Jeff's Kitchen. We just need another one of these. Okay. Make sure that this is all lined up correctly. That's the level 5 version. I'm gonna move stuff from behind here anyways. There's probably going to be an expansion out over here to try to at least get where I can get a thing there correct, so... Alright, let's get this built. Titan can build it. Hopefully we have everything in storage already to get that built. I wish I could just quickly copy over the settings from the one next to it to that one, though. Does it look cool at least? Necromancer tank? Yeah. Like I said, every class can fill any role. And the Necromancer tank gets some really funny stuff. I mean, you're still throwing magical flaming skulls at people and cursing them, so... Yeah. The Necromancer tank gets a transformation ultimate that turns them into a hulking mass of bone. And you get to summon skeletons that charge people and explode. It's a neat class at the very least. But yeah, all classes have 3 unique skill lines, and each of those skill lines have a different ultimate. Some are very clearly, like, geared towards certain things, like, obviously, some of the classes have pure healer skill lines occasionally, but everything tends to have at least some mix of stuff. Necromancer healer is also a funny oxymoron in a way. Alright, maybe we can actually put this shit back down now, and since that's being built, maybe things will be fine. Please, don't burrow into the earth and die. You know what? You're new. You're expendable. You can die. I remember necromancer healers had some weird gimmick to them. I just don't remember. Warden healer was exactly the kind of magic you would think it would have, but it also had some pretty funny things to it. Warden healers would basically tether themselves to the tank with a vine. And any healing they did to themselves would also heal the tank. I remember that much from occasionally switching over to healer for some raids. Okay, so she's tearing down that tower that we needed to move. Eventually we'll need to move that, and then we'll try to get the barracks built over here somewhere appropriately, hopefully. Beep. I'm more of a necromancer. Necromancer. Oh. I was about to get very mad at you, but that was my dyslexia acting up. One of the funniest soloing class combos I remember was basically the rogue being able to stealth past everything in a dungeon. The Khajiit used to, or still do, I don't know what their stuff is right now. But the Khajiit, got a stealth bonus as a racial passive. That class had a stealth bonus ability. And then you could get the Thieves Guild and the Assassin Dark Brotherhood skill lines. And that class could just sneak by almost everything in a dungeon. And so all it necessarily had to do was be able to DPS a boss down really quickly. Yeah. I don't know if that's been patched or not, because it's a fucking gimmick of a thing that wasn't able to do everything well to start with, but it was funny. Okay. This is probably going to require us to make some stuff, isn't it? Yeah. I'm getting hungry, which tells me it's been 2 or 3 hours. 1 second. It's almost been 4. I said words wrong again. Oh. Okay. Those are funny screenshots. I know some of the classes were expansion content only, but I think several of those are in fact now base game because of the way expansions work and that. Or did work. Should work, mind you. Fuck. I still have to decide, do I want to eat that pizza today or wait till tomorrow and just have it as like the basic all food I'll have tomorrow? Alright. I have spent 4 hours trying to work on this. This is still nothing. Can I get away with not spelling the full word? Yes. Nico romance. I probably need more of those barrels, don't I? Why don't you have people to do this? Because I don't trust them to get it done in a timely manner. The rest of that they should at least have in storage. I hope they have all of that still. Yeah. The problem is that I'm also going to want it tomorrow. So that's kind of the, like, catch-22 I'm in. Pizza now or pizza later. I'll want pizza at both points in times. I'm really hoping this helps. I'm just hoping we needed a second kitchen. Holy shit, I need to make a Nazim knockoff character. Get to the Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Have half? Not an option with me. I'm not going to be able to not just have the entire thing. I know how I am. God, the water in this looks really nice. I want to upgrade this place just to see what the baths look like after. I like these. Like, the only time I'm able to only have half the pizza in a day is whenever I save the other half for the other part of the day. Force yourself to eat half of it. Yeah, I'll force myself to eat half of it. Then I'm gonna look at the other half and go, oh hey, look, another half of a pizza, and then I'll eat that too. Fun fact, I haven't eaten today, by the way. I actually started stream hungry. What time is it? I suddenly realized I don't know what time it is. Oh. Ah, I see. God damn it! My internet is being a fucking bitch right now. There is so many, like, errors on the back end of YouTube of just, like, you're dropping, KBS weird. Is that the moon? Huh. What a strange looking moon. Sleep. Eat half while streaming so that you have to save half, otherwise you're mega big stinky. Oh, the pizza. You know, just the more that I think about this, the more I'm going to want to eat it all. Okay. Gravel. Okay, we need gravel. I see. I just want that to be done, man. I want this food issue that we've been having for a while done with. Oh! Hey, look! It's, boy, it's Basil. That's what that says, Basil. Stab him. Break him. Bonk. I don't know what that Pokemon is. I just vaguely recognize it as a Pokemon I've seen before. Wow, it sure is dark and I can't see shit in the water. Goldine. This is maybe a slight issue. Hey guys, anybody got thalassophobia? Is this currently bothering any of you? I love how you can see where some of these fucking raiders have been trying to build up, and some reason they just don't know how to fucking go around. Wow, look at all those fish in the darkness. Trying to find gravel in the water. God, it'd sure suck having thalassophobia looking at this right now. What if we just kind of walked out here? Wow, look at that. Look at that mysterious glowing structure deep beneath the water. Wow. That's... I think those were just squid, actually. Is this one of those raider boats? Yes. Hello, raiders. Do you have gravel by any chance? A pair of shields? I will 100% take those. That's something my guards need. Oh, it is sinking. This boat is sinking. Cocoa totem? Neat. Boy, I sure am glad I don't have thalassophobia. Here. I bring... No, I didn't. Damn it, I don't have a pickaxe to steal this. Shut up. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, let me out. Let me up. Now, something tells me this guy is only going to have fish. No, he has solid blocks of copper, thank you. And a shrine. I actually kind of need that. Curse of Binding enchantment. Wow, you can keep that. Charm of Sinking. What, checking on what I'm taking from you? Too bad. Cry harder, bitch. Half your shit was worthless anyways. I'm sorry, what is happening? That box seems to be having a slight, like, crisis. I'm gonna let it be. Gravel? Gravel! Yay, we finally found it! I'm not going to lie, I'm 100% going to need to, like, turn up the brightness on this mod pack or something, because holy shit. But yeah, you know what I'll probably do? I'll probably just save the pizza for tomorrow. And, eat something else. Yeah, that's what you do. Yoink. I was gonna need more of this gravel anyways. It's a core ingredient for one of this brick colors. Ah, the annoyance that is. Eat a block of cheese. I would prefer not to become violently ill. That would unironically make me sick. I could not do that. Hey Cyrano, look. If you ever die, I'll force you back into the living world with this. There we go, damn it. Man, okay. I know I need more shields. If I make more shields, my knights will live longer. But man, I don't want to have to do that myself whenever I'm working on so many other parts of this. Personally. Diamond or better. Diamond or better pickaxe. You're getting an iron one. Brosif. Not giving you a diamond pickaxe. You don't deserve one. You think he's able to use either of these? I'm curious. Where is my iron? Have I run out of iron again? I'm almost out of iron again. Put most of it into blocks. I hope one day you will gain the ability to eat a whole block of tree. Block of tree. Block of cheese without sickness. I mean, probably not. All things considered, probably not. Why are you suddenly missing some oak planks, you fucking dingus? Oka. Oka plank. Alright. That's only 21% done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Sleep well. With how hungry I'm getting, I'm probably going to end stream anyway soon. Welcome to how I've basically played this for the last fucking 2 days in a row. But at least now people aren't starving to death everywhere, so yay! Mass casualty events averted for the moment. I do think this place looks really nice with this mod, with this shader pack on at night. Like, look at all the lights. Just twinkling in the darkness. Especially the walls. Those look really funny. Remind me of something. Something very close. Get far away. Walls. Alright. Is anyone on? That's a question to ask. I'm guessing no, all things considered. Yeah, no, I'm the last person up streaming again. Alright. I'll probably call it here. I'm getting really hungry. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Go about your day and do whatever you shall, and remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, arrivederci, sayonara, goodbye.